and stay in your seats as we get ready on a nice, lovely, wondrous Wuthering Waves journey. We're not going to be swimming for very much long, but I hope you all enjoy the yet nice train ride. To enjoy a nice story. Let me confirm. Let's try that again. Because it seems my I don't even take that ball, which is the crazy part. I really didn't take that ball. Unless the game is being on maintenance, maybe. I hope not. There we go, that's fine. But, well, the game was on maintenance or something. Bad. And I started streaming for no reason. Hello, Lena. Hello, Lena. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, this convene is going to stay here for 5 minutes. No.
I am also early W.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks to OusDM.
Yeah. I should really connect my Discord to
Still the same banner XD.
banner. Yeah, still the same. Yeah, 5 days it'll change. That's fine. I can wait. Sorry if I'm quiet, but it's nighttime and I don't want to wake anybody up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to settings. I'm gonna reduce that to like a good 80, 81, 79 is fine. Is this good, everyone? Nothing too loud.
Is it night?
Yes, nighttime.
Is everyone sleeping there?
Yeah, they're getting ready to.
I don't think I'll be able to get Brand sadly. Oh.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm just here to enjoy the times. Let me see if I can do my daily before anything. Actually, before that, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Apparently, I have to use the restroom after I just started stream, so give me a moment.
If I got a new phone, I will definitely download that. Aki. Ash, do you know how much GB that game? Ah. Phone-wise, I don't. Oh.
Alright, everyone. My apologies. I had to also get some water. Guys, I have to do some voices. Okay.
We
Sounds
back
good.
gonna check.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Um,
I will be there for everyone
there's one thing
as
I
we
haven't
head toward our
done,
shared future,
Kitties.
leaving the past behind.
and that is have her be useful in the way. Start from the top, I guess.
So Fortnite was good, yes?
Hmm. Yeah, I guess it was fun.
Isn't 0.
I enjoyed my time. It was actually fun, I'll be honest.
Yay, for me it's 644 megabytes, but I don't think that's right. It's crazy how when you listen to Emmy you have fun.
I sure do, man, I sure do.
Launcher is only 644. Once you open the game it'll download more files. How much? Not a clue. I don't play this game. Oh Mao.
Someone using this? Yeah, someone is. Fine. And
I just
apparently
know how
it
these
is
games workle.
her.
How do you know how much?
Oh, that's why, because that's an area of damage bonus.
Ao's tech dumb no he won't.
Okay. I'm just gonna get this done. Have fun. I will figure out a way. As a matter of fact, we need to
Wow.
upgrade her weapon, at least. See
The
if I have
file
something
size
better.
for Wuthering Waves on mobile can vary depending on the specific update and whether you're pre-downloading a new patch.
Excuse me.
Early. Dang.
Should be good enough. At least give her something. Alright, instead of dawdling, let's get started. Or whatever. I don't know if I'm using that word
Just
right.
delete some prawn and all be good.
Gosh dang it, Omen. Where were we even going? Alright, let me check what quests we have. Oops. I said I was gonna do.
I made out check chat with that one. Nah, I got some important files here and just gonna buy a new phone XD. Let's go. It now what? Seems logical.
just gonna get some dailies done, side quests done, and then just get on with the deck.
I couldn't understand. Right out.
Oh there. What a coincidence. Nice to meet you again. Indeed it is. Are you busy today? Not really. In that case, how about I tell you something fresh? Go on. Have you heard about the rat stealing oil? And
Anyways,
that's
I
what
go
you call
back to bullying
fresh?
people.
See you later, little Madon.
What?
Have a good night, man. See you when we play Fortnite again.
07.
It was fun. Well, for someone as knowledgeable as you, it may not be something fresh, but a mouse stealing oil to share with a cat.
Don't by people, I mean my GF.
That's not something you can see every day, right? No.
Oh.
Indeed. After we were closed yesterday, I cleaned up until late. When I was locking the door, I caught a glimpse of a gray rat dashing around in the shadows.
Yeah, it was great. I only wanted to self-neuter myself 59 times.
I don't want to question that. One thing I would never do is stream Fortnite on this on my channel. That isn't a heavy no.
XD.
I immediately followed and saw the mouse hopping onto the shoulders of a little cat, sinking into the shop through the window. Then the rat dipped the tip of its tail in the oil and fed it to the cat. No wonder the cat was willing to help. I mean, that cat could have bit your fucking tail off. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Or well, the mouse's tail off. I really don't know. After the mouse left, I went to the cat and asked, "Why don't you just catch the mouse and eat it?" The cat glanced at me and said, "Fool, if there was no mouse stealing
What?
oil, why would they keep me? It's better to have a bit of oil every day for the long run." Isn't it amusing? A cat working for a mouse. Really? If you don't believe it, why don't you take a look at the windowsill? There might be traces of oil left. You're right. Wuthering Waves dailies are quite interesting compared to Genshin. Check the windowsill indeed. Oh, well, that was quick. I didn't even get a chance to read all of that. Cool. Okay. Did you see the traces? Yeah. There are indeed traces that look like lamp oil on the windowsill. Wow, really? Well, I just made it up on the spot. Anyway, just take it as a joke. Ha ha ha. A not so funny joke, though. Yeah, you're right.
NGL, your voice sound tired out.
Not really. I'm just, keeping my voice quiet, but I've had a decent nap in the evening after a long day, so I'm enjoying my time. Who knows, I might stream longer if I don't get told to go to sleep. As I was saying, I told my customers before, and they barely laughed. They still have a long way to go. You sure do, man. You sure do. Next time I'll share with you a more amusing one. Daily quest complete. Wasn't so hard.
Oh, I see, alright.
Yeah. Why do I have so many side quests? I'm not gonna question it. Well, I guess we're gonna do the exploration stuff later. I still have some companion stories to go through as well, so I'll do those next after the side quests are done. For now, let's get these out of the way. side quest done, and then we can get to the real stuff here.
Many side quest D.
Yeah, it shouldn't take long. Excuse me. Couldn't make that, that's right. Where the hell is... Oh, it's like on some type of big old bright rock up there. It's like, is Simba up there? Are they holding Simba hostage or something? Okay. It's okay. Hi, buddy.
Great one with the sounds.
If I play that game on this phone, I'm using IB in 1 frame per second XD.
It's not safe for you to be standing here. There is some enemy behind you anyway. He was probably going to sneak up on you and take you down, but be careful. You scared me. Sorry. Were you looking for something? Guess I was just too worried. Look, in the distance, see that valley over there? There's an abandoned music theater in the middle of it. My uncle, he went down there all by himself. Looks like a no man's land down there. Tell me about it. The area's been abandoned for years. Who knows what kind of staff might be down there, or stuff. Wouldn't be surprised if you get crushed by a falling boulder or even have a building fall on top of you. But that stubborn old man, he even swung his fist at me when I told him I was going to go along with him. Why does he have to go down there, exactly? Oh. You have no idea how stubborn the old man of ours can be at home. Especially with that temper of his. At home, whatever he says goes. Not to mention, he's also known in the field for being a wacko and a pain in the butt to get along. Musicians on the receiving end of his temper and harsh critiques are a common thing. Musicians? My uncle became a renowned composer in the field at a young age. Don't know what's gotten him worked up a few days ago after he saw a random news report. Everyone in the family couldn't talk him out of coming all the way here. And now he's just left me here. A news report. Yeah, it's one of those boring rumor ghost stories, the kind that even kids wouldn't fall for. Its headlines went something like, "Abandoned theater in the rain. Piano plays without its performer." I think his age is finally catching up to him. Well, I'll go help you look for him. Really? That would be great. No wonder my uncle always talks about how the people of Jinsho are so kind and warm-hearted. Guess it's all true. I was really stuck between a rock and a hard place. If he saw me going after him, he'd freak out for sure. Plus, with this heart condition and all. Thank you. As long as you can find him and make sure he's safe, then that's good enough for me. I know where this is going.
Leave it to me.
What's dang, this guy's
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Cool, man. Cool.
leaving the past behind.
Question: does it auto-save?
What does what autosave? The game? If I'm in the game, if it autosaves, yeah, it does.
Oh, so it does. I like that.
Yeah, it's a nice feature.
One with the sounds. Wind, guide me. One with the sounds.
Did he just die? That was quick.
This should suck us for a while.
One with the sounds.
The Infernal Rider is fast.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Right in the shadows. Leave it to me.
Time to get down to business! Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Blue! Hands off my friends. Roll for me.
Swift and resolute.
Let the winds roar.
I sense your weakness.
You're complete.
An unexpected discovery.
Battle complete, actually. Alright, let's get these side quests out of the way so I can get more stuff for convening when that banner arrives. Alright, so for the next game I'm going to be streaming is Fantasia New Dimension. About that game.
Remnants of the past.
Excuse me. Okay. Eek. You're a person. What were you expecting? A ghost? It's just that people usually don't visit these parts.
Burp.
Here, I've got some room to share. We don't want to get wet. What are you doing? Haha, since you asked, how about you answer why you're here first? I'm looking for someone. You're looking for someone? An elderly man. An elderly man. Anyone that fits the description? I've only been here for just a while. I haven't met anyone besides you. This isn't a place for an old man to be wandering all by himself. I'll come along and help you look for him if I have the time later. Now, answer my question. What brings you here? Oh, it's nice meeting you. I'm a journalist from the Pioneer Association. You can call me Siren. I'm Joe. I came here to follow up on the news piece. Let me guess, the piano in the rain? So you've heard of it. Did you read the full article? Yeah, I've heard of it. Wow. The article only had a few lines in the magazine. I thought barely anyone noticed it. In all honesty, I'm still just an intern. I really came across the rumors by chance, and if everything goes well, this will be my first formal investigation report. But my editor thinks I'm just wasting my time on some random rumors. Why are you so interested in these rumors? You sure have a lot of questions to ask for a stranger. It's just my personal interest, that's all. I've only managed to get down here not long ago, and it started raining before I could get an investigation going. But on a side note, I think I'm actually in luck. I remember from the rumors that the piano will go off whenever it starts to rain. I just don't know for sure if we can hear it from here. Or maybe we should walk around a bit? Then again, I don't want to miss it for walking too far. Huh. Listen, do you hear that? You hear something faint coming from that direction? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just hearing things. You seem a little... you seem a little anxious. How about we go together and head towards that circuit direction? You can help me keep an ear out for the piano, and I'll help you keep an eye out for the old man of yours. It's safer if we both stay together, am I right? If anything happens out of the ordinary, we can look out for each other. Sure, why not? Great! Alright, let's check this one. Which one is closer? What is this? A piano faintly echoes in the rain. Extremely difficult to make out the direction it's coming from. Siren quickly takes out her recorder to record it.
Striking shadows. No hesitation.
Too late.
Break.
He's down. Let's go to that one. This much. it's coming from. Siren quickly takes out their recorder to record it.
Mushroom, please.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Okay. So that's the last one. But before we do anything,
Leave it to me.
let's beat these guys up right here.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Usually I would go by
Beware.
a lot of enemies.
I feel like it's a performance in the middle.
Yeah. It is. I'm just
Strike
gonna
the
get rid of
shadows.
these guys.
No hesitation. Cherish every gain.
Thank you. Stuff later. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's hear it. A piano faintly echoes in the rain. Extremely difficult to make out the direction it's coming from, but Siren quickly takes out her recorder to record it.
Strike the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Persistent. Tempest.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
I guess there's traps XD.
Seems so. Let's keep moving forward. Okay. Let's talk to her. Great. It's starting to pour. Not worth getting all my gear soaked. Do you want to move on? We've been walking around this area for a while and we haven't heard
Yay, it
any
feels
more
like
of
a
that piano.
performance.
Why don't we find a place to take shelter from the rain first and go over those recordings? See if there are any clues we can analyze. Should we go back to where we were earlier? Now that you think about it, yeah, let's do that. Let's go.
Remnants of the past.
I usually don't do a lot of being people's voices in quests or any game, actually. I mean, when I used to play Isekai around, that used to be my thing, as there are no voice lines at all, but I'm enjoying doing voices, and I like it. It feels nice. It trains my own voice to, in a way, I guess you could say. Hey, look over there. What are they doing
Ghost.
here? Yep, ghost indeed. This place sure grew in popularity in just one day. I mean, not much has passed. Not much time has passed. Could it be they all came here after reading the article? It can't be. Hey, hiya. Are you also here to take cover from the rain? You. Wait, something feels off. Sir, the performance is in less than 4 hours. I need to go over I need to go over the piece for at least another rehearsal. Hey, you've practiced it 1,000 times already. What difference? What difference do you think it'll make?
I knew
We've got.
it's a performance XDDD.
Yeah, it is. It's a big stage. We've got less than 4 hours to spare. Why don't we make use of this time to go for a walk, enjoy the scenery? It's your first time in Jinchou, isn't it? That's exactly why I have to be more careful. Got to make a good first impression in front of the people of Jinchou. Besides, I know how confident you are, but I'm not like you. It's true that you and I are different, Aaron. Your style is clearly more robust. But sometimes you put yourself in much tension, which leaves yourself in lack of harmony and enjoyment.
Jino.
It's like saying Jinshou. Not like Jinhu, but Jinshou. I think that's what they call it, Jinshou. Or Jinshu. Can't really pronounce it well, but you'll hear more about it and when we reach the main quest, and you can hear from them. Jinzhou is a border city of Huanglong. The people here are tenacious and optimistic. Thus, the music they create are also grand and majestic, full of vigor. I believe it has something in common with your style. Excuse me. The staff told that there's a record store not far from here. So I was thinking. I understand your meaning. Sir, it's all due to my lack of practice and confidence. I'll work harder. Forgive me that I can't accompany you on the sightseeing. I'll head back to the theater to practice and help you sort out the music sheets and the performance list for today. Aaron. That kid. I can do it myself just fine. Hey, Saren. Are you okay? Joshua, it's me, Mr. Joshua. Wait. Mr. Joshua? Sir, the performance is less than 4 hours. I need to go over the piece for at least another rehearsal. Hey, you've probably thought, oh, it's repeating. Okay. Oh, it's repeating itself. Okay. Why are they just repeating the same conversation? I see. I see how it is. It's Mr. Joshua's spirit. Mr. Joshua's spirit is trapped inside this area. Trapped forever. What are you talking about, Siren? Mr. Joshua is the reason I came here. 20 years ago, he saved my life from a terrible accident. He saved me by sacrificing himself.
Oh my, so they're dead?
Yeah, it seems to be that way. For all these years, I've been scared to come back here. Whenever I close my eyes, that terrible moment would show up inside my mind. It was until I heard the rumors. Whenever there's rainfall, the sound of Mr. Joshua's piano can be heard. The ghostly figure is just as Mr. Joshua was in my memories. He must be trapped here. The sound of falling rain is the sound of his soul weeping. As he plays his music on and on.
So, he plays it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It must be the way of expressing his frustration. Frustrated at why I haven't come back to visit him after so many years. Why didn't I come free him? Siren, I need you to do me a favor. Take a deep breath. It has to be his spirit. You have to help me. I need to find a way to save him. I don't think it's his spirit. What do you mean? They call this the retroact rain. Retroact rain? Retroact rain can recreate images or events from the past. I see. I've only read it in textbooks, never actually seen one before. Rain that falls invertedly back towards the sky, while creating illusions of the past in its area. After looking at it closely, the rain is really falling upstream. Mr. Joshua, what we saw,
I literally
was
woke
it
up at
really a
6
mirage
a.m.
in
and
the
hi
past?
hello bonjour, how are you?
Hello, Lilo. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing quite alright. Just wanted to stream for a
Hello,
little
Lily.
night stream before I go to bed, and who knows how long. But it's fine. Was it so? What we saw? Was it really a mirage from the past? But the books say mirages that appear are completely random. Why of all the times it could have happened? Why now? Why appear in front of me? It must be fate. If you think I've gone crazy, you can just leave me if you want.
I'm
That's
okay,
not what
I'm
I had in
still
mind.
tired. Today is my biggest day of school, 8m-6 pensum.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a bit emotional. I didn't mean to get mad at you.
Must be though.
I wish you the best on your important day, Lilu. I need to take some time alone. See if the Mars will appear again. Not a problem. Thank you.
It is with the class I'm having.
I appreciate your understanding. I'll go take a look around. Okay, please be careful. I'll see if there's any clues in the record store. Thank you.
Hi Lilu.
Okay.
Wait, is
Oh.
it starting?
Oh, it's
Hello
this
Ashes, no Ellen, it's
place.
6
I'm
a.m.
gonna
for me
hate
right
this
now.
place. Because I'm gonna have to find a way in. I don't remember the way in before.
Oh.
I think I got it though. I hate it. I remember this mission vividly. But I remember I have to go in from above, I believe. Yeah, definitely. But I need something. Where is it? Let's just... What's this? Okay. I gotta find one of those fire plants. Oh, I didn't even move close to him. Oh, it's right there. Perfect.
One with the sound.
That's a big enemy.
Yeah, they are definitely big enemies. I can spike. Thank you. Okay.
Leave it to me. Strike in the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Shape the shapeless.
What else around here? What's this? Oh, this just brings me up there.
Another spirit.
Yeah, I see them. I'm just checking around before I do anything. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Illusions. Here? Hmm. Pop music. Folk music. Classical. Rainwater leaking in. That explains the illusions in the store. Oh. Hey, mister. Did you want to buy this record too? It's fine. Go ahead. You can have it. Tee. Thank you, mister. Classical music. Quite the taste you have there, young girl. This one? It's kind of hard for me. Mother told me it's best for me to build my musical senses with the harder ones from the start. My fingers hurt from all the practice, but I'll keep working hard. Good for you, you child. You know the importance of practice very well. What do you think, mister? I don't know why it's Huh, it says Joshua. I think, hold on.
Oh, I know. It's again here. Fantastic.
Hmm?
Raining asterisk.
Oof, that's a yikes. What do you think, mister? Mother is right. But I think sometimes there are other ways to choose music. Oh? Then how do you purpose... How do you propose you should choose? Excuse me? Excuse me again. For example, what kind of music do you usually like to listen to? What kind of music makes you want to can't... You want to just
Hi.
help it but hum along whenever you hear it? It's like the English here is so for this game is quite strange. Also, hello Arcana Pro. Hello, hello. Or perhaps the kind of music that makes you want to dance along to. Mother wouldn't be happy if I told her that. I know. Every time when we pass by the theater, the sound of drums and gongs.
Welcome, P.
You know, those sounds are so lively. They always make me want to help along with them. Is that so? I also quite enjoy the sounds of
Welcome, the
percussion
String Zero.
instruments of Jinsho. It's a shame that I probably won't have the time to go to the theater and enjoy them myself this time. In that case, let's see here. Ah, this one. Collection of traditional percussion music.
I feel
I'm
that
sure
Spirit
you'll like
Girl
it.
is that girl you met just did.
I won't say anything. Wow. But Mother wouldn't buy me anything that's not piano related. I see. It's okay. You can have it as a gift. I can't. Mother told me I can't take things from strangers. Ah, yes, your mother is absolutely correct about that. How about this?
Girl knows the truth.
I'm sure you know about the performance at the theater tonight, yes? Yeah, Mother is a fan. It's what we're visiting here for.
Q.
Perfect. Then I'll leave my signature on this record. After the performance, bring it with you and come to the backstage with your mother. Think of it as a special gift for a fan. What is your name, young girl? Oh, really? Thank you, mister. My name is Siren. Okay, Siren. Here you go. Ah, would you look at the time? I still haven't found a gift for my assistant yet. I look forward to
You
seeing you
think.
tonight, little pianist. The mirage disappeared. Hmm? How is it going over there for you? I think I found something. Let's meet up at these coordinates after you're done. Alright, I'm on my way. I wanna get that. Give it to me. The
I knew
mirage
it
gradually
XD.
dissipated in the rain. The destroyed record store was in total mess. With fallen shelves lying around everywhere. And move my soda out of the way because I it's like one of the words. And pieces of records scattered across the floor. Okay. What's that?
An unexpected discovery.
I saw some enemies down here that I wanted to beat down.
Leave it to me.
Hi, buddy.
That's why I keep guessing this story XD.
One sound.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Listen up.
Swift and resolute. One sound.
Alright, that's fun. Alright, let's make our way back. And stuff. I see a challenge here and I see a big guy. Hi,
Leave
buddy.
it to me.
What you doing here all by yourself? Let's have a chat.
No hesitation.
Must be unfortunate. Oh, your buddy just arrived too little late. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you hit me. Congratulations. Won't happen again. And you're done. Ah, that looks exciting.
Remnants of the past.
I see a test. Challenge. What are we doing? Collect all the dots. Starting from here.
I might stop guessing this side quest storylines XD.
Yeah. It's fine to guess it. Nice.
Cherish every gain.
I gotta make my way back over there. I can do that. I'm going to need. That's fine. Way over there somewhere. Oh, look, it's a wall.
Leave it to me.
Hi, guys.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Roll D.
Alright. That's nice. Alright, finally I got
Remnants of the past.
Because I haven't been very lucky in unlocking those apparently. Alright. I see this. I wanna deal with that real quick. I wonder where these are going. Okay, that's cool, that's cool.
Glowing butterfly.
Yeah, glowing butterfly. What's this? Ah, funny enough, I'm glad I got that. There you are. Did you find anything? I saw a mirage of your childhood, Siren. My childhood? You mean the one Mr. Joshua gave me? The one when Mr. Joshua gave me the record? That's right. This is why I'm afraid to go there. I've lost it, the record. Lost it when I was running for dear life. I don't know where. It's been long gone. It was a record Mr. Joshua picked for me. If he knew that I lost it, I can't imagine how sad and disappointed he'd be. He wouldn't blame you, Siren. It's okay. You don't have to cheer me up. The only thing that's on my mind right now is how to free Mr. Joshua's soul from this place. Okay, gotta pull myself together. Come on, Siren. I need to do this. Oh, it came to me while I was walking around earlier. Mr. Joshua mentioned in his memories that he liked to compose music at places where there's water. I remember there's a body of water not far away, so I want to try my luck. And alright, what does that say? Oh, lo and behold, I heard the piano playing again when I got to the water, or near the water. I don't know why, but the sound of that place felt faint, like it's coming from every direction. Excuse me? From the skies. It was impossible to tell the direction it was coming from. I'm just gonna sit down here. The area around the water is too wide for me to do a complete go around in a short amount of time. That's why I contacted you, hoping you could help me investigate. No problem. Thanks. Now, I'll go in this direction, you go to the opposite. Meet back here in 15 minutes. Alright, where are we going?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hidden in a secluded spot is an old recorder playing a piano piece. The sound is distorted with static, making it sound somewhat eerie. Hidden in a secluded spot is an old recorder playing a piano piece. The sound is also distorted with static. It sounds somewhat eerie as well. On top of the watchtower, you notice a beat together with the two recorders in the middle of the lake surface and on the ground. The sound field is cleverly created. This must be giving the piano piece its ghostly sounding of surrounding sound.
Oh, I see. Just ran up and not climb XD.
Yep. You can do some interesting ninja climbing or running on walls. It's really cool. Didn't find anything out of the ordinary on my side. Strangely enough, the farther I go, the further away I seem to be from the piano. So I assume the source is most likely towards your direction and hurried back. I found an exile camp. Exiles? What are they doing here? What about the piano? Did you find the source? About that, the exiles were broadcasting the music. What are the exiles using Mr. Joshua's music for? What are they trying to get out of it? This doesn't make any sense. To spread panic rumors, I'm assuming. You mean to tell me the piano in the rain is just a ghost story? Made up by the exiles just to scare people away from their territory? So it's just an ordinary mirage, not his lingering spirit. Why so persistent about Mr. Joshua's spirit? Persistent? Huh? I don't know. Maybe I am being too persistent. Then if it's not Mr. Joshua's spirit, even if his spirit is gone, how am I supposed to tell him I'm sorry? Sorry that I quitted the piano and gave up on music. Sorry that I failed to take care of that record. Sorry that I ran away without even looking back at him. Siren. I'm sorry. I was just... Wait. Hold on. Did you hear that? Huh? Yes, I can hear it. It seems pretty far away. Do you have a pair of binoculars? I do. Let me find it. There. I see someone. Over there, right by the lake. Looks like an old man. That must be the old man. Alright, let's make our way down. Who are you? What do you want? Don't go into the water, please. Let go of me this instant. No, that's too dangerous. I'm not trying anything dangerous. Please, just let me go. Your nephew asked me to come find you. My nephew? That fool of a child. I'm in perfect health. What could possibly happen to me? Where were you trying to go in the water in the first place? What do you think I'm trying to do? See that over there? On the high ground. It suddenly occurred to me that there was something over there. And I must get it back. Get your dirty paws off me. I just need to get it back. It's nothing to worry about. Okay, here, I'll do you a favor. I'll help you out. Huh? My business is none of your concern, youngster. It'll be quick and easy. You... Oh, look at you, young and everything. You feel so proud about yourself,
Which
don't you?
quest is this?
It's one of the side quests where you have to go to this theater out in a certain area about music and siren, and or it starts off where the guy is wanting to find his grandpa here, or uncle, I don't know. But apparently, it started to lead to a whole conspiracy of ghosts on the
Oh,
piano.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I
Well,
remember this one.
and I shall thank you in advance. It should be right on. Yeah, so far, last time I played this, I passed this part. I got through it, but that was like, I believe, last year. But for now, I'm getting back into the game, streaming it on the channel, and I'm really enjoying it a lot. So I can also try to get caught up on where I last was, apparently. So, yeah. Then I shall thank you in advance. It should be right on that platform. As for what it is you're looking for, you'll know when you see it. Okay, seems you gotta go.
Wind, guide me.
You found a book-like object, layered with dust and dirt. The few vague musical notes that can be made out reveal that it seems to be a piano score. Deliver that. Yes, this is it. This is the one. After 20 years, I thought it had completely rotten out. It must be my mentor's spirit, safekeeping it all this time. Could it be your master, Aaron? You are Master Aaron? So you've heard of my name from my nephew. Thank you, young man. You can go tell my nephew I'm fine. You must have came here from Mr. Joshua. You know of my mentor? Wait, are you here because of that news article about the ghosts? Take it easy, sir. How can I not be excited about this? So there are still people who remember my mentor, just like I have. My dear mentor, is your soul finally at rest? You described to Master Aaron in detail the encounter with Mr. Joshua's mirage during the rain. After hearing your story, Aaron stared at the lake with a blank face and went silent for a long time, before finally burying his head into his hands, sobbing painfully. Oh, 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 oh. Mr. Joshua, as you saw in the mirage, I wasn't at the record store at the time. At the record store with him at the time. Nor was I at the theater for more practice, as I had said. I came here instead, standing in the spot where I am now, with this piano score in my hands. Why did you come here exactly? Joshua would often stay next to large areas of water whenever he composed piano pieces. He would close his eyes with a very peaceful smile on his face. He said he listens to the symphony of winds and water. I understand. I volunteered to be his assistant at the time. I became famous at a young age. So famous to the point where everyone prays that I was a musical genius, which only appears once every 100 years. I cherished my title of a genius, but I didn't let go of my efforts.
Little Frog D.
Yes, little frog. So inevitably, I became successful. But I know that no matter how talented I am, or how hard I practice, there will always be a behemoth looking down at me, and a plethora of leading musicians that I cannot surpass at the time. So I volunteered to become Joshua's assistant. I hope to stand next to his side and learn from him at every moment, thinking that one day I'll be able to surpass him. Having a competitive mindset may lead to misfortune. I can say coming from experience. Ah, you're quite perceptive for your age, aren't you? That's right. The more impatient I am, the more I feel inferior to him. How does he keep his composure all this time? Excuse me. Why the casual attitude?
A turtle just chilling in the background.
That turtle gonna die soon after I'm done talking to this guy. Why does he have to tell me to be calm and relax? Why can't he just listen to disappointment?
Oh my.
And can't I? After glossing over the piano score in my hands, looking at dotted notes in his handwritings, a sudden urge of emotions that I couldn't even define flowed into my head. And I flung the score into the air with all my strength, turned my back, and headed towards the theater. I made up my mind after the performance I would request a formal resignation to my mentor. But then, halfway there, I heard a soul-shaking blare. The eerie howls, ground-shaking boomings of the theater collapsing, and screams of people running for their lives. I was caught between the fleeing crowds, petrified as rescue workers dragged and pulled me away. After I was taken to a safe area, I desperately searched for my mentor among the survivors. My condolences, Master Aaron. So many years have passed. I know more than anyone that there was no chance Joshua could have survived. Since then, I can no longer play again. So I became a composer. But when I saw that news, there's no doubt in my mind that his soul has made a return. It was calling out to me. Oh, forgive me. It's just me getting old. Every time I think of the past, I always end up rattling on and on. I apologize for dragging you along this woeful story of mine. I have to go back to the theater with this music score and finish the performance that was meant to be. I'll go with you. Such a sad story.
Leave it to me.
Hi guys. After a long sad story, I feel fine. Oh, I forgot to kill the turtle. Oh well, it is what it is.
No hesitation.
Let's ease your brain. Tempest, precipitance!
One with
Well,
sounds.
I'm not gonna waste my time killing that turtle.
An unexpected discovery.
I wasn't gonna do it actually. I was just pretending that I was. I didn't. It wasn't like I forgot or anything. I even forgot there's a teleporter here. It's fine.
Yoi, e.
Has Aaron opened the music score and placed it on the music desk? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to read that, yo. Oh well. That piano. I can't believe it's still here. May I know who you are, sir? You must be here for Joshua. Same as this young man, I presume. I do miss Mr. Joshua dearly. Well, you arrived just in time. Could have imagined that a 20 year suspended performance would be greeted by 2 audiences. Make it 3. Yes. Yes, how could I forget? If my mentor could see this now, he'd be deeply pleased. Mentor, are you? It's just how I refer to him. I was Joshua's assistant, but nowadays I would rarely mention myself as his student. I don't deserve it. Sir, I've always thought that if I'm lucky enough to meet Mr. Joshua's relatives, or that I was close to him, I should express my apology. Apology. Mr. Joshua. Mr. Joshua. It was because of me, Siren. It's okay. That day, I came to the theater with my mother, and I was extremely excited for the performance. I didn't know at the time that the person who gave me the record at the record store was the maestro, Joshua, that my mother had admired so much. Before the performance, he came up on the stage and kindly greeted the audience. He said that the highly anticipated opening performance was to be performed by his beloved pupil. He joked how it was the student's first large public performance, and he was a little nervous. How the student was sharp and more talented than even himself. Everyone will fall in love with him and his performance. Then out of nowhere, I heard strange noises above my head. Mr. Joshua and I were the first to notice the noises. We looked up at the ceiling almost at the same time. Before we knew, the sky came down on top of us. The theater collapsed. Yes, it was that monster. A tacit discord, huh? It was still a time where knowledge of the TD's habits were limited, and the guidelines and restrictions placed on outdoor theater performances were not as strict as they are now. I had no idea what was happening. All I remember was being pushed out by my mother and just ran. I couldn't tell which direction I was going. Rocks in the breeze were falling everywhere. Screams and sounds of panicking people running echoed behind me. Excuse me? Excuse me again. And that deep snarl. Just when I was at a loss, a large hand grabbed me from the shadows. I wanted to scream, but then I found out it was Mr. Joshua. He covered my mouth and took me into a crack formed from collapsed concrete. Joshua, I don't know how long time had passed before the screams around us disappeared. It was nothing but dead silence. All we could hear was the harsh breathing sound, the sound of a giant hoof stepping over the rocks. It was pacing, like some kind of hunting behavior. It must be. We later realized that it must have heard us breathing, so it kept wandering around. We waiting to see if it'll find a new prey, praying for it to leave. I've long lost track of time, and rescue was still not coming. All I knew was that my lips were as dry as if they would crack at any moment, and my consciousness getting weak. Mr. Joshua started gently patting me on the back. I could vaguely make out the rhythms. It was his debut piece. That piece. The one that's been floating around this place. He wanted you to stay awake. Yes, but his rhythm started to slow down. He checked my pulse and stopped patting, like he had made some kind of decision. He opened my eyelids, told me that he's going to carry me in his arms and leave our hideout together on his mark. And that's all I needed to care about, was to just run. Run until my legs would give out. I was terrified, but I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my mother, so I nodded in agreement. There is no way a little girl can outrun. Mr. Joshua thought of it as well. He knew that it was impossible for us to outrun that monster. I'd never escape on my own. He carried me in his arms and walked out of the debris. We held our breaths as he tiptoed forward. But just as we barely got out, we heard the monster's hastened footsteps starting towards us. Mr. Joshua set me down on the ground and yelled, "Run!" as he rushed in the opposite direction, towards the piano. The sound of the piano began to play, smooth like the flow of water, as the footsteps immediately turned in its direction. Those creatures are naturally attracted to sound. Yes, these sounds, those terrifying sounds. I didn't look back, too afraid to look back. All these years I've been scared to look back, covering my eyes and ears, always running away. If it wasn't for me, that's wonderful. What? Sir? So there was an audience there for Joshua's final performance after all. He deducted his final piece to you, his little audience. Aaron placed his finger on the piano key. After 20 years, the battered piano began to play.
Leave it to me.
No, it's your fault, huh? Let's make this quick.
Strike from the shadows.
Let thee be your blade.
Promise revenge.
resolute.
We're not done.
That's
The
massive.
hour is upon us.
The job is done. Oof. Oh. Where did he run off to now? He said he'd be here for some practice. I hope he isn't mad about what I said earlier. I wonder if it'll give him a startle when I announce his upcoming first ever solo concert after his performance today. Oh, he'll be practicing and getting ready for it all day long, that's for sure. Need to come up with a good way to persuade him to relax his mind and go feel the world more. Then again, no musician wouldn't have their share of practices when they were so young. Some things will naturally come to understanding after a period of time. Oh, if it isn't the little girl from the record store. Look at her waving her arms. She really is a child full of energy. I hope she can carry her passion for music like she does now with her and grow up well. Vitality of life. The essence of music. The clouds looming over the theater gradually dissipated. Iron and Siren broke down in tears watching the figure in the rain fade away slowly into the sunlight. You walked up to them and took out a record that's been slit in two from your backpack, holding them piece by piece. Could this be? I met Mr. Joshua at the record store. He mentioned choosing a present for his student. Excuse me. After 20 years, the present is finally in your hands. And the record that I lost, I believe I have found it. Even if it isn't Joshua's spirit. This rain, our encounter, and you witnessing it all. These are all real. Would you perform again, Mr. Aaron? By all means. What about you? Would you like to enjoy a percussion performance together with me? Yeah, Rover should come with us too. Sure thing. Fantastic. From this day forth, the three of us shall be known as the Eternal Audience. The Eternal Concert. Quest complete. Whew. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. That was an interesting quest. I am surprised I have the past is the future epilogue. Oh, this is for the ending of that.
Long
Interesting
side
experience.
quest XD.
Yep, them side quests really be long. I'll probably do this later. For now, let's do one companion story. Let's start with Solitary Path. Let's get in the mix of that, and then we'll end it off soon. Let's see here. Before we continue, let's collect some stuff here. Okay. You have...
Wait, is there a chest that spawned?
Oh. I have no idea, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Dang.
Yeah, it's alright. It's no biggie. It's alright. Okay. Alright, trophies. Let's collect these. Claim. That's all of them. Now let's get into one of the companion stories. Check here. I have 3,418. 7 of these. I'm sure there are some things the events want me to collect. So let's claim one. I can do 8 spin. Oh. I don't have to worry about that at the moment. Claim that, thank you. Claim 2. What's this? No. I'm guessing I've already done a lot, so... Oh, I didn't even do that. Okay. Cube, cubic, and cube. Alright, level 14. Nice.
Zani.
Hmm? Okay. Alright, I can do 8 pull. Isn't really. Yeah. Let us do this. Oh wow! Look at that.
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, Blackshore's member, Encore.
Interesting.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Wow, we got the duo. That's funny. We got the 2 duo. That's actually hilarious. Okay.
Luck 0. Encore 0.
Alright, let's see. Last time we picked her. Now, there's only one character that I want from all 5 of these. And it's this big fella. But I don't have enough. But whatever. So it's okay. I'm not gonna spend my 2,518 on that. I'll keep it a buck with you. I'm really not. Sword, razor. Because I'm probably going to use.
Calcaro is good but also slow.
Oh, it's fine. I used him before. He's really fun to use. I'm really not gonna lie. I like using him in my last playthrough of this game, off camera of things. So I might get. I'm just gonna get the blade because, yes. And it also uses that too. All right, it's fine. Pioneer podcast. Apparently, I still have something to complete here. All right, that's good. All right, let's go. Ah, yes, this quest. I remember completely.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover.
Are you from the
The
Seance
luck is
Society?
good XD.
Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you are here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. He's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me.
Is this your daughter?
Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan, my only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear.
Voice lines
We will
XD.
stay together.
Yep.
Nothing
I don't
can
have
take
to
you from me
hurt
again.
My voice. Well, in the meantime, let me drink some water. Ooh, that's better. Alright. She was taken from you.
Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us.
So, your daughter had died.
No, she didn't. She was never gone.
This story is sad and fucked up at the same time, DVT.
Yeah. I remember this one very well. It was very
But also
fucked up.
nice in a twisted way.
Yeah. This is why I wanted to do this one first, because I remember it very well. Well, I wouldn't say very well. Just like I said for the last side quest, vividly.
Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
Calm down. I'll get you a doctor.
No! No, doctor! I don't need anything! I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
I'll let you watch, Ellen. Don't wanna spoil
He
anything.
might hurt the girl. I must act fast.
Okay.
Yuan!
Stop. You're going to injure her.
Shut up! Take your hands
Hi.
off her now!
Hello. I'll just call you M. Hello, M. Welcome. Yeah, I'll call you M. There you go.
Daddy!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do.
Don't! Yuan!
Laurent! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
Gossip.
Nothing much. Just
No.
enjoying a nice game
Hi.
of Wuthering Waves.
Fine.
Dang.
I'll leave it to you.
Everything's been good.
Now hand over the
Welcome
girl.
aboard, everyone who are new. Welcome aboard the RPG Battle Train. Like I always say in my intros, sit back, relax, and stay in your seat. We'll be making our stop sooner or later.
You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
He's dangerous.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good
What?
girl. Stay here, Wan.
What did you do?
And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business.
Why call me girls? It's smart.
Oh,
I don't
you're
get it.
quite the fighter. How about...
We're not fighting now. I can go on if you want.
Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan.
Is that right?
Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later,
Alright.
including what's happening with the Seance Society.
No. No, I'm good.
Oh, don't be so pig-headed. What if I pinned the blame on you?
I highly doubt that would happen. I'm a big guest here after all.
Say, for trying to abduct this little girl. You'll have a real time talking your way out of that. Right, Wen Wen?
And why would they believe you?
Yes, Miss Yinlin.
Okay. Never mind. Of course she's compliant. Guess I'll just have to do as she said for now.
Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
You did that yourself, you know.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. It seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signy. Lorong. Probably forgot to take it with him. That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh. You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Huh? Oh, yeah, exactly.
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol...
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work
Although
here.
now school
Just
about to
visiting
start,
Jinja
I
on
was lurking
vacation.
BTW by a take Korea.
Alright, Lulu. Have a wondrous day at school. Be careful out there.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl...
Bye bye Lilu.
Thank you for your help.
I will buy.
If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinjo. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Are you really a patroller?
Do I not look the part?
No,
Bye Lilu.
not at all.
I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise.
Why didn't you just stop Lorong then?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan.
What the? I already know about this, but I'm just acting it out in character. And look at that, I was right. What the? Wan Wan is just an android?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
You're kidding. Wow.
and the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's
I
recent missing
see
person
now.
cases.
Bruh.
Is
They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
1-1. Did she really pass away?
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
Didn't know they were so dangerous.
Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
Then why are you still helping him?
I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
Were you looking for this?
Lorong's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises.
You promised to tell me everything. Now talk.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Right. Looks like we're gonna be making our way over. But first,
I will
need to
be
make
there for
sure I'm
everyone
properly prepared.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think sort of avoid you. Okay. Tyro sword. Kind of like the look of this one, but yeah. This one's 4%. This one's 5%. Okay. Upgrade. Hold on. Let me
Yup.
equip a Tyro sword. Upgrade. Let me use the training sword I just got. Where is it? I'll select. Cool. Okay. Probably got rid of them, I'm assuming. Ascend. Yeah, I got rid of them. It's fine. Alright.
I was gonna say the 3-star weapons might be a more viable option.
True. That is very true. I might take your opinion on that. I just thought it would look...
I will
wouldn't say
be there
look,
for
more-
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Alright,
past
sound.
behind.
I just don't have the materials. Alright, switch then. If I do think of that, I could just... When a resonant skill is cast, restores 8 resonance energy. This effect can be triggered one time every 20 seconds. Okay, that would be a good idea to go for this then. Plus I have some extra energy regen too, so I might actually go for this. Hold on. Let's switch this out. And then we will... upgrade. We'll use this. Let's do that. And then Select. Okay. Then select this again. We'll go back. Upgrade. That's a lot I'm wasting. Perfect. Upgrade that. No, we don't have enough to... Well, that's fine now. Next, we're going to probably change a few things of my team. Very strange, I know.
Let's reach farther destination.
Team. Xiao. Let's check out what we've just got. Main damage dealer, basic attack. Concert trends, traction, resonance, liberation, regeneration. Aerial damage, amplification. Main damage dealer. Okay.
What kind of story will Ankar hear today?
Alright. Resonators. We'll use Encore
I will
for
be
now,
there for everyone
just to try some stuff
as
out.
we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What weapons does she use? Training rectifier. So let's switch out. Rectify. She's already using that. Let's use this one for her. Upgrade it. Auto select. Upgrade. Doesn't have anything for that. Let's upgrade that a little bit and then I'll select again. Oops, we need that. Upgrade. Oh well, it's fine. Intuitives. Upgrade. All I wanted to do is just go to this. We'll max upgrade it out. Then we'll level her up too while we're at it. Let's also level her up. Auto select. Level 20. Perfect. Why can it sync
Whoa!
too?
Is
Nice.
this rover magic? Oh no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
No. Okay, now we're good to go. She should be decently good. No. Let's make our way down. Oh, I could also do something. Hold on.
She's so cute.
Wait. Alright, it's this button. Quest. I did have something I could do earlier. Taste of...
Encore is probably my favorite out of the shorter characters so far.
Yeah. Jinsho Rising. There was a quest for me to do. Waves. Souls of Tear. Same song? No. No. Ah, that's fine. Beyond the Waves. Nah, we're good. Let's just go. Wasted enough time upgrading and preparing for whatever it may be. Let's just get moving. Now I wonder why I'm wasting my time doing that. I could just... I don't have that unlocked. Ain't that beautiful? That's great. I think I have... Oh. Yeah. What's up there? But I unlocked it. I guess I did. Let us go to that. Let's go forward. Let's... Oh. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Bye guys, bye guys. What's up? Oh,
We meet again, as I
I didn't
expected.
know Puppy was in here.
I forget
Hello,
when
hello.
you unlock co-op, but I'm gonna take a guess and say it's either 16 or 18.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
So, any questions for me?
Tell me about your mission.
Didn't know you cared so much about me.
I don't. I just want to know about your mission.
This is supposed to be confidential. But I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the
I've been
culprit
lurking for a
behind it all.
while now.
Oh, okay.
So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust.
Mm-hmm.
So, any questions for me?
My next question is, tell me about the Seance Society.
They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection.
Yeah.
Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus. And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me?
My last question is, tell me about Lorang.
Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same.
Is that right?
He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a God-sent means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me?
No, I don't have any more questions.
Aside
Welcome to Good Vibes and Chill Gameplay. It's been one of those days at work, so I just
See the
been listening
transaction
while the
record in your
craziness
hands?
been going on. That's messed up.
Okay, Puppy. Well, I hope you enjoy.
Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal.
So, they make puppets for the Fraxidus too?
Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus have been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I plan to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
I want to find out who's making these puppets.
You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest?
They may have a way to recover my memories.
I can't believe this, making people to
suffered a
make
memory
parents want to
loss.
see their loved
see.
ones.
Yeah, it's messed up, alright. It looks like it messes with their heads and overclocking too.
Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, Perhaps they could help you remember, too.
That would be good.
But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say?
Can't believe I'm saying this. Why not?
Why not move on?
What's the plan?
Larong and I are about to meet the Fraxidas for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house.
It's not easy to move on from what you go through and the people you've lost in the past years or months and whatever time you've lost them in. It takes a lot of time to move on. Sometimes even it's impossible for someone to even move on in the first place. If it's someone that's so close to you that you've known for so many years, memories, lots of them piling up.
Well, true.
Yeah, it can be hard to move on from the loss of people. You'd wish you'd want them to come back. Probably wish for them to be there for you every step of the way, like they used to.
I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Will do.
And you're in already. Didn't even think twice.
Look, I want to find out about this and get it over with.
Oh, well, you seem really confident. And that's a good thing.
Well, I'm strong after all.
They're coming. You'll hide and watch Larong.
Right.
I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect.
Some people can't accept that something they love is gone, to where they will do anything to get them back.
Rise and shine,
But it can't get to a point where
It becomes obsessive and unhealthy. Yes, it can be. And sometimes trying to help out the people ends up going bad. If you're trying to help out a friend who's lost a lot of people, or someone in general, and they got to a very obsessive state, sometimes it's hard to help them, it's hard to comfort them, it's hard to be there for them, but you still, in the end, try
that's
anyway.
super dark.
Yeah, it is.
Miss Yinlin? Where am I? Where's Daddy?
I get that.
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Right, leave it to me. They catch me, I'll be das. Well, that wouldn't be very sufficient. Suffice well, so...
Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows.
Leave me alone! Oh.
Okay, how's this?
Dan.
Larong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
She really just said, leave me alone, final explosion style.
Yuan! I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Oh, dang, you said that right out the bat, out loud? That's crazy.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No. You're not. Yuan,
Wen's 10 times more human than you people.
Damn.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Larong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them! We'll make you
Face with open mouth.
this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Laurent's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Looks like I got a lot of work to do. Alright, Laurent's our only lead. I gotta follow him. Gotta make sure we don't get caught. Thanks for the war. I'm not close enough? Bruh. Tell him I wasn't close enough? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll try this again. Go ahead, buddy. Go, go, go. Oh. Hi. Keep going, brother.
Bruh.
Let's take a nice stroll across the grass, right, buddy? We're doing great. Okay. Very casual way. He could have just, you know, whatever. Found him. Laurent is here. I should go take a closer look. Alright, let's move. Let's hide right here.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Who is
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope.
Matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I like how it switched the voices. It went from what his voice was before, a little deep, shaken, to that.
I guess they still have some morals.
That is crazy.
There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them! Over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
How can you sniff with that thing all over your face? I'm getting those little holes in you.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you...
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
You want to take your father somewhere safe.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
Here to
One
punish bad
man's not
guys
gonna
like
make
you.
a difference. Get rid of them now.
Is that so? Well, I'll fill you a thing or two.
Forgetting someone, are we?
Huh? I would have taken them myself, but it's fine. Never.
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Lorong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
Well, count me in. It's not like they'll let me off the hook anyway. Let's do this.
True. You know your Fraxit as well.
Watch out.
You've got some moves. Impressive.
Thanks.
Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Huh? Why do I have to zoom into her lips for?
Sounds come first. Strike in the shadows.
How dare you!
A little too weak.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured?
Not a scratch.
Those were the Fraxitas and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too. We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
Is your cover at risk?
My, are you worried about me?
No, not at all. I'm just worried if this mission fails.
What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxitas people here. If the Society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back.
Huh? You planted a bug on me?
A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met.
And why did you do this?
Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry.
Then I'm sure you overheard the name Doll Maker.
Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad.
What about Yuan Yuan?
Yuan Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong.
We can try the prototype puppets.
Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long.
Right.
Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan Yuan.
Okay. This puppet, next to it is a tag with their recipient's name and identity. Parents of Xiao.
Be right back. Someone is calling me.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time. Guilt during a tacit Discord outbreak. Mommy. Mommy, Daddy, please come back. I'll be a good boy from now on. I promise. These all must have stories. Wait a minute. She's contacting someone. Just said it to be in the lane or something. Whatever. This puppet. Next to it is a tag with the recipient's name and identity. Identity. Wife of Fuji. Fui. Hold on. Excuse me. Passed away from illness. I couldn't bear the sight of her. Enduring such pain. How I wished I could trade places with her. But now, I'm offered a chance to bring her back to my side. Thank you, Master Dollmaker. Let's collect this puppet too. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, it's right there. This puppet next to it is a tag and a recipient's name and identity. Identity. Twin sister of Lin Shi went missing in an accident. It's all my fault. If I didn't leave, she wouldn't have gone missing like that. It's been 10 years. I just want to tell her I'm sorry. I'll collect this gun. Let me to move.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option? But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of.
Hey, Yinlin. Are you calling someone?
Yes. It's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets?
They're all here. No luck with clues, though.
That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there.
How do we find this safe
We'll have a
house?
designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
Okay. Oh, it's over. I want to go this way. But where are those wolf markings? So wait. I'm gonna be in this area. Oh wait, hold on. No.
Strike in the shadows.
That one. Sensor. Right there.
Seems like a new discovery.
Yep, right here. I see a lot of wolf markings. See enemies over there. Something over here or something? Hidden, maybe? No. Give me off that. Thank you. That's a question. There's nothing.
Seems like a new discovery. Leave it to me.
Oh, he's in the line. Let's just fight him.
Here we go again. Leave me alone.
Wow.
Tack, you're in.
I didn't even mean to press that. That's the crazy part.
Wooly, let's race!
Just something to define the markings. One marking.
It's treasure!
I don't see anything. I see the wolf markings. Or do I have to interact with them or something? Don't remember much about this area. I see it right here. Do I have to interact with it? No.
Bah, bah! It's treasure!
Yeah, the wolf markings are just here. They stop.
Hello and back.
It's
Huh?
treasure!
Oh, welcome back. Okay.
Bah, bah! It's treasure!
See wolf markings here, here, then here. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I don't remember a lot when I was here.
Seems like a new discovery.
Sheep.
I see wolf markings. Starting from here. What's that? Of course.
No hesitation.
I hate doing secret stuff that probably happens. I just don't notice. Thank you.
Remnants of the past.
Take that. Thank you very kindly. Okay. Oh, now I have to use it at certain places. Like this makes no sense to me. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Seems like a new discovery.
That's all I had to do. Wow.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a
That's all I have
passcode.
to do. This game really be making me go insane, yo.
They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode.
Hidden bad. Base
There should be some
asterisk.
hints nearby. Let's look around.
Alright, enter the correct password.
Yes?
What's the password look like? Oh. Oh. Huh. There are 4 different numbers, and this looks like it's dealing with frequencies that I don't seem to understand.
FR fighting demons to stay awake RN downcast face with sweat.
I wish you luck in that, puppers. I wish you luck. I'm not going to. Okay, what's this? Oh, wait. Okay, so this looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Seems like a new discovery.
1, 2, 1, 2. I just... Oh, what's that? No, it's not that. Shines. Wait.
It's like...
I don't want to ask her for help.
Vibration.
Vibration, yeah. I really don't. Fine. Let's just talk
It's
to her.
all your fault.
Yes?
Of course you blame me.
Go to the lock I wanna see.
Go to the lock? Oh, okay. They're like... But
Don't
it's a
turn
9.
your back on this one.
Got it. Don't turn my back on this.
Try move down on the first.
Try and move down on the first.
WTH. First is 9, I think.
Yeah. I don't... I remember... I used to remember how this puzzle worked, but I do not remember at all. Like, I don't remember at all. I used to remember what it was, or how to solve it, but a thing that I don't play, I haven't played the game in a long while. I don't remember what the hell I'm doing on this. So I might just ask her. Yeah, actually, I don't want to take forever doing this, so I might just ask her what she said.
Yes? See those flowers?
It was the number of flowers.
Here?
Then should we try asking her?
It was the number of flowers. Okay.
Try counting them.
Food.
I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
So I was right. It was a number. So I got 412. It's just, where's the 3? I see that. I see that there. I see this. I see that. Oh my gosh, it was right here. I didn't see this one here. Like, I literally did not see this. So I was right. I was right on this. So this one was 4 because I counted down. This one was 1. This was 2. I just couldn't figure out the third or where the fourth number was. Okay. So... This was so easy. I was right on, it was counting the flowers. I was thinking I was counting the little things about it, but yeah. Okay. I hate puzzles in this game sometimes. At least stuff like this where it's just so easy to figure out, but I overthink it. It's fun.
Have you played WoW before?
Yeah, I played it last year. The problem is, I stopped playing, and I never touched it in a long while. So I don't remember anything that has happened much. I only fully completed Jincho. That's the time I stopped playing. And that's the time when there was not really anything left to do in the game until like the next area came out and stuff like that. So I stopped playing at that time. And generally just... the only things I can remember is when I go through them and then my mind just clicks and I'm like, oh, I remember this part. I know what to do. But when it comes to like puzzles like that just earlier ago, I feel like I knew what it was, but at the same time I was overthinking and saying, oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm remembering it wrong. Because I did count the 3 flowers that are glowing here. I was looking for this one. I just couldn't find it. I guess I'm just that blind enough that it's just plainly right here in my plain sight. So... yeah.
It's a pretty polished game in Renee City now, and also Septiment will be crazy.
With signal jammers and counter surveillance measures.
Yeah. I'm trying to get caught up to the main stuff now. My friend was talking about it a lot, saying, hey, RPG, you're missing out a little on Wuthering Waves. I'm like, really? Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming in and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll even stream it on my channel. And it gave me something to do. And I'm glad that YouTube finally approved of me being able to stream on console, because I had to get verified or approved of it. I really don't know. But yeah.
The Fraxidus won't find us here.
Really living up to its name.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
I don't like the sound of that. But where are the patrollers? Oh, cutscene? Question mark?
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
Wow. Wow. That's
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far.
No, that one I didn't remember.
I should find out where this place is first.
Let's see where we start first. Place the wooden box.
I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks.
Retrieve the tablet.
A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. But why would I find it here? The Seance Society name list.
No list goes on.
Some of the names have been crossed out.
Did you see the new resonators? The 6 new resonators are amazing.
Yeah, my other friend showed me about that earlier, actually. I'm saving my stuff for convenient for the next banner.
They're not new, they're reruns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my friend Ashton here showed me a lot. Yeah, so I'm kind of excited for the one that's coming up after this banner, so I'm pretty dope, excited.
These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation?
Probably.
What? No, I'm talking about Chisa Augusta. Oh, Mao.
I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Chisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Okay. Oh. I definitely know how to do this. Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. Repeatedly. So it signals. For long signals, hold the button for a while and release it according to the signal length. Okay. I hate doing this.
I sent him pictures of the new characters. Hard puzzle.
Done.
Done.
Of it. Damn it.
Here's hoping they'll get my message.
I was hoping to get a perfect score on
Now,
It's a little like Morse
how
code
do
if
I
you
get
think
out of
about
here?
it.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Oh, you're
is.
awake. Come out then.
Almost.
Look at you. Fresh as the dew.
Yin Lin, so it really was you.
I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Am I supposed to say thank you?
You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he asked me to keep you alive. We'd be in trouble if you died.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Okay, little lady. Wait, who? Me?
Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot.
I don't have a family, lady.
It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
Damn.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
And if I say no?
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
You expect me to believe that?
It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me?
What exactly is this place, though?
It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the Society? Make things easier for all of us.
No.
I expected as much. But you may have a change of mind later. Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
I'm not gonna introduce myself to people like these. It's beyond my... It's beyond me. That's what I have to say. Alright, let's interact with these people.
Miss Yinlin, who might this be?
Don't worry. He's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son.
Your son. Is he a puppet too?
So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
What on earth happened?
I won't let anyone
There's none,
threaten our peaceful
hyphen.
life ever again.
Okay. A little much, don't you think?
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I.
Are you a resonator?
Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there.
Why stay with a puppet when you know it's dangerous?
We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it.
What if you end up overclocking too?
I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Lirong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us.
Did you poison everyone else here too?
No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones.
You're a doctor. You should know how dangerous those puppets are.
I do, but I also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
I don't know.
Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit. We're all for helping each other.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with him.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. Those are no small wounds you got there, pal.
I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Okay. Investigate inside 10. This? Right, it is. Excuse me. This may be a long read. Just drink some water. Excuse me again. Ooh, that sort of from earlier really is hitting. Okay.
No read.
Right.
JK.
Funny, yeah. I wanna know about all this. I love stories, even though who knows, I may not remember them later on, but I do love listening and reading. Master Dollmaker, do you remember this notebook? You said it was a gift from my parents when you became a patroller. It contained their wisdom and advice. It was your most treasured possession. It was my greatest inspiration too. I've completed my training today. I am now a qualified patroller. Oh, this is Yin Lin, but I'm just gonna read it in my normal voice. I'm not gonna try to mimic her voice. It's very difficult to do that anyway for me, since I'm a man. I can do my best to get my vocals high, but yeah. And her vocals are not that high. It's more of like what people call a mommy voice. Anyway, me advancing. In the Public Security Bureau, I feel drawn to this path. I may not come back here very often from now on. Lately, I've been hearing rumors from the Seance Society. I understand you're facing challenges in your research, but if you resorted to working with criminals, then you'll be no better than them. If you stumble upon this message in our camp, please destroy it after reading. I don't know if you'll ever find it, but I hope you do. I miss our talks, Master Dollmaker. I've been thinking about my parents, and there is something I have to tell you. Please, let's talk again.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
I'm all covered in bloodstains. Sparrow here. Day 14 of our undercover investigation. Canary and I managed to get a hold of the date and location of the transaction, but we've yet to find any key evidence. Based on various intel, we suspect that Cuckoo has already planted a mode inside the nest, meaning our cover could be blown at any given time. Within our hatchling, barely out of its shell, I had instructed Canary to abort the mission and return to the nest for the sake of safety. To when she refused, she suggests that nowhere is safe if the mole has already planted a target on our backs. Rather, our optimal plan of action is to stick together and seek out the evidence and the mole as quickly as possible. We've already entrusted the hatchling to care of a junior with when we place our complete trust. With whom we place our complete trust. We now have no worries. We can and must bring evil to justice.
It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover. But why is it here? Is the Dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers?
Research records of Dollmaker. Hastily written research note. Close. So close. Almost there. Almost. My own memories failed me, and Yin Lin is no longer an option. I've spent over a decade on these two puppets. I live for finishing this project. I'll do whatever it takes, even teaming up with those I once despised. Sacrifices will be made, and I will see it through, no matter what.
The Dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create?
Alright, oh, there's a fourth one? Oh, it's on the floor over there. Or on the chair. I didn't even read it, surprisingly.
Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words in the back.
Today, Master Dollmaker told me stories about Mommy and Daddy again. He said they were brave patrollers who were betrayed by some really bad people. Master Dollmaker only seems to get happy when he talks about this. He promised me that he'd bring them back to me, and when that happens, they'll get their revenge. I do miss Mommy and Daddy, but I don't remember much about them. Do they want to become puppets and get revenge? I don't know. But if they come back, but if they came back, we'd be happy every day, right?
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth? Yinlin will be back any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
There's always something to worry about, even if you say it's just a scratch. An injury isn't an injury, no matter what you say.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left.
You sure you want to do this? I think you may regret it.
Oh, so you've read what's written inside?
No, I have.
You're really not a good liar.
Dang, she caught me already. Damn it.
On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
You've talked with
sit back
everyone,
and
I see.
relax.
Are you joining us now? They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
Is this why you betrayed me?
How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan, never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him.
But he's in for more than just helping people.
Yes, his eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
What kind of puppet is he trying to make?
That's not for your ears. Members only, you see.
Is that right? Okay.
But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Lorong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
Look at you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me.
You were kind to those people. And their puppets too.
Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
Can I trust your words this time, Yinlin?
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give.
And that's a life lesson right there, y'all.
Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
You've got to be kidding. Don't tell me.
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the Tacit Discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
They're not bad people.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it.
You owe me the truth after this. Everything.
Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Survive this? This'll be a piece of cake.
Zap's drink?
No.
I sense your weakness.
Blue!
Swift and resolute.
Don't blink!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are the leader here, aren't you?
My. That's quite the party.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see?
I don't like the way that things are going.
Whoa! You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
No. Don't.
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Trust me. Come this way. Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring him to me in the inner chamber.
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
You'll pay for this one.
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me. Good boy.
Huh?
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from
You shouldn't done that XD.
we won't have to do things the hard way.
Oh, it's fine. Where are we?
You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
At least tell me what he's planning to do with me. Hope not some weird experiments.
Patience. You'll know once you see him. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Understood.
Good. There's no time to waste. Strange. The path.
Okay, after interacting with the puppet mechanism, you will enter the puppet control state. In this state, you can leave the puppet where it is whenever necessary. Switch back to control your resonator. Allows the puppet to access places beyond your reach and deactivate the laser mechanism obstructing your way.
That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it.
So wait, unlock the mechanism to the remote control. So I just stand on it? Okay. That's all I can do. Okay, good to know.
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Something's not right.
Family! My family!
Hello. Hand pink waving.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Hassan. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but hello.
They're overclocking.
Welcome aboard.
Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long.
How?
The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Hello asterisk.
Watch out.
Give my family back!
Looks like we're gonna have to fight after all.
Break.
Almost had it.
Can you believe it?
Nice try.
Woolie's attack!
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Oops.
Bah, bah! It's treasure!
There you go. That was the first thing to do. Let's go do this. Oh, not supposed to go that way. Guessing. Do this. There. Let's go.
This should deactivate the alarms in the lower levels. The control system's crashed. We'll have to force our way through.
Wooly sense is tingling. Oh. Leave me alone.
Save me,
You're it.
Ready to that. Let's go through here. This one's not good. Okay,
Here comes Encore.
my fault. Okay. Now, let's go forward. Bam.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now.
Looks like we're going up.
Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now.
I don't plan on it.
So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
As you wish.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
Woolies, let's race.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once. All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now.
what's the plan?
Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Swift and resolute. Strike from shadows. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
That was fast.
Save me, boys.
Last time. Up we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Here we go again. Leave me alone. You're it.
Looks like we're finally reaching the headquarters.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
I pressed the wrong button. My goodness gracious. Why is it that? It's fine. I didn't think I was able to use it in the first place.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet. But those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
How pathetic.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
I mean, you.
Oh? Me?
Your forte could have saved many, but you.
I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
What are you planning to do?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
You want to use me for that?
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price.
That doesn't mean you can hurt other people.
So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick!
What? You're not going anywhere.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No. Don't you dare!
The exiles. He just let them in?
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Swift and resolute.
Here we go again. Leave me.
Where are we?
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart!
Hey, what's the big idea?
That was quick.
Please behave! Leave me alone! Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Encore!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Woolly's attack!
time in fighting that guy, but well.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Jinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior! You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
Puppets can never replace real family.
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the present is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprive others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yinlin.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
You...
I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself. Next time we meet, I'll explain all, and I'll thank you properly, I guess.
I'll hold you to it. But... damn it. Yinlin, wait.
Quick, over there!
Rover! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about the others?
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it.
They'll need some time to process.
Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her!
I'm not so sure. I don't think that's necessary at this point, though.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems... not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can. I'll see you there.
Right. Treasure?
Finders keepers!
Treasure worm. Alright. To think this entire campaign quest took... and plus the side quest took a whole...
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped.
3 hours and 20-something seconds. Minutes, not seconds, minutes.
That's a good voice line. Finders keepers, XD.
Yeah. Finders keepers. That is a true thing, though. You find it, you keep it.
Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time.
How are the Seance Society people doing?
Most of those resonators have varying degrees of overclocking. They need urgent care. The professionals from Huashu Academy are already on it. A guy named Lorong had it worst. Didn't wake up from his coma until yesterday. He's still recovering from some really bad after effects, but at least he's making progress. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help. Huh? And who's that?
An emissary of justice, hidden in the shadows. Nah. I don't think that'll fit her. She's not very honorable, but yeah. I'm not sure whether she's a friend or a foe.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
You're right. I'll be sure to tell her that.
Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
See you later, Tixia. Okay.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yenlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around. Wind, guide me.
There it is. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Seems like a new discovery.
Yeah, it's this way. What was that?
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
Had you been planning to get me involved?
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Lorong kept the puppets.
Is that right?
Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
You zapped me a little too hard back there, though.
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you?
What?
No wonder our dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
A little too close. So he couldn't recover my memories, huh?
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
Are you worried about me?
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
He had companions. He just never cherished them.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
He dug his own grave.
Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him. But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
In the end, you still fulfilled your duty as a patroller.
Because I met you. A total outsider, risking his life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers.
The Fraxidus.
Yes. We must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good.
We? What do you mean by we?
Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point.
Pause.
If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
Yeah, how about no? But you could go easy on me, please.
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different.
Dan.
I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
this time?
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Solitary path quest complete. Okay. Put in your podcast. Okay. Then I'm good on the data bank here. Guidebook.
Noah Garlic.
Yeah.
Noise asterisk.
Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, click on this. I think we're good.
I will be there for everyone.
Time for another adventure?
Okay, so she's a fusion type.
Mission accomplished.
Indeed. Let's see if we can find some stuff for fusion damage here. Well, not really. Oh, this is actually great for her. Think about it. This may be something that can be used for her. So we'll just do this. And use this one here for more of a fusion damage. For now, at least, until we find something else. Alright. Maybe I'll see. Let's see here. I'm guessing. For now, let's just have all these here. We're good. Just the way we are now. We'll start upgrading stuff like that when we have the time to. Weapons all good. Levels good. Alright. That can be good for her since he's a fusion damage type. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Honorary Chef, Taste of Memories. We can do that later. I already know what Wild Hearts Yep is for Ling Ying, the other guy. It endangers in peaceful life. Okay. I don't know what this is. Before anything, because I don't know if we've done this before already. I don't remember what we did last episode, honestly. Oh, it's her. Right. Hey there. Here, this is a photo I took on the summit of West Mountain. It's a gift for you. It's a time we climbed the mountain for her whole celebration thing with her sister and whatnot. That her sister climbed all that mountain and we did a lot of stuff about it. I don't remember much, but yeah, I get where this came from. Though, it's a pity that we still don't know what my sister hid under this tree. How did you know there was something under this tree? I just found it the other day. It's a letter. What's in the letter? What's in the letter? Here, I have it on me. I can't understand the first half, but in the second half, it mentions crossing the waterfall and finding the tree behind it. It has to be about some hidden treasures. I wanted to go find the treasure, but I'm a little scared. Is there really a way behind the waterfall? Don't worry, girl. Just be confident and take a big step forward.
The secret tree.
Yep, indeed, the secret tree. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know why it's taking me to another quest I didn't move my... I'm not trying to do here. It's trying to put me to the main quest. I'm guessing that was the end of it then. Never mind. Okay. Is that it? Really? Okay. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna voice act it. I'm tired now. For that. Alright. I mean, it's 2:42. My phone still has some percentage left, and I feel like I still want to stream because I'm not really tired at all. So, I'm guessing this is a quite. Alright, so just another joint campaign. Go check it out. Yeah, this is a 5 days remaining. I'll do this next stream. For now, let us get in on Jinso Rising. I wanted to do a lot of side things, but it'll feel better if I get into the mix of things again. Yes. Yeah, it's not far, honestly. I just want to keep going for a little longer.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
Of course I am. You're overreacting, Jixia.
Okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious than I thought.
I wonder what they're up to.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies. Seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But
Sorry, Al, but IGTG, my phone is about to die.
Okay. You have a good night, Lena, or good morning or afternoon, whatever time it is for you.
I still can't
I'm
wrap
just
my
going a
head
little bit
around what
longer.
happened in that village.
Just getting a brief notice on what's up next on the story. After this dialogue, I'm actually going to end. It's 2:44 a.m. in the morning.
I went over the files.
And I don't.
That case is ancient. It was
stay
dealt with and
any longer
archived
than I
way
already
before our current magistrate took office.
what happened to the village in the end?
It's always good to take a break. Even though they say the show must go on, the show will always have.
Just call
And
me
need a
Ellen
break.
Lily calling me that, and it's gay, but thank you.
Alright, Ellen.
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
It seems he did not hurt her.
I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway?
Bye, I'll see ya.
Bye-bye.
And then Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
Scar wanted to preach his ideas to me.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Plus, even if Scar really tried to kill us, he wouldn't really be in real danger.
How so?
Jincho's way of hospitality, remember?
You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
And vice versa.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing in particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I'm hoping Madam Magistrate has the answer.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
We learned about the time at the academy.
Yes, it's the 12th Shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Here. Let's do this.
Symbols on the larger disc represent time. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Switching of way.
It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. We have Teal Long of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Vermilion Bird of the south.
Wow, you really solved it!
What is this? So this is the last message the magistrate has for me. This is the locations of Jinzhou's Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
We solve this together.
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
Okay. Let's see. It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
No. There's a city hall at the center of Jinzhou.
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Nothing in particular. Actually, you know what? Madam Magistrate wishes to meet me alone.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
Maybe.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Ah. Oh, two. I don't think it's gonna take me up. Actually, I'm gonna get up there is the question. Unless it is actually gonna take me up. Should we try it? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. It's taking me up, but it wasn't. Okay. Was gonna end here, but I want to see this through to a certain endpoint. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. They may indicate the location of the puzzle. I'll have to stay in this area, huh? Okay. I think I heard a low grumbling noise. Ah, the solo challenge. Okay. I thought it was going to be some dialogue. Well, we're just going to end it off here and we'll continue in the next stream. For now, we managed to do as much as we can. Finished one side quest and did one companion quest. Got a little bit back into the main quest of things. So, I thank you all for those who have subscribed or has been watching, and those who have visited and gone. I thank you all for your time and patience and cooperation. The train has stopped. You may now unfasten your seatbelt. I know we all deserve a long-awaited rest, and or if it's daytime or evening for you where you are, then I hope you have a wondrous day, or morning, or evening, and even afternoon. So, on that note, your train conductor is going to take a long, nice, comfy rest in my bed, because my shoulders hurt. Yes, sir, one. I've been standing a lot and sitting down too, because I don't have a desk or a chair, and I'm playing this on a big screen TV. Now, anyway, other than that, again, thank you for coming. I shall see you all in the next stream, which maybe may be later on in the day, or even on Saturday, after I complete some business. Other than that, RPG Battle Train, your train conductor, is out. Bye-bye.